Final Fantasy 16. I'm trying to test my shit to see if it works. Hey, hey, we live in that bit. Hey, hey, we live in that bit. Hey. Okay. Okay, you know what that means. Hey, is it working right? Is it working right? Hello? Hey, that took a minute. Alright, whatever. So where did I leave off? My eyes. If I remember correctly, the last thing that happened was these boys getting ready for battle. And I was like, ugh, I can't stop them or something like that. They're lucky you can't have more than 4. Oh, but I really don't care much for this. Maybe I should put. Oh, I need to. It requires so much stuff. I'll actually have to upgrade these. Shoot. To be able to use I need to master these so that I can use them in whatever I want. Because I really don't care. But this is nice. I feel like ability. Oh. Okay. Guess it is what it is. What is this? More damage. Healing. The fuck? That's loser stuff. Got a lot of rings. Let's see something. Let's see what we got. Normal counters. This ring is fun though. I'll bring it back. Oh yeah, I got some bounties to do. Calm down, phone. All these pictures real quick. I'll start from the left. Velcro Desert Dalmatia. Is there one where I'm at? In this area? Nope. This one's over here. Dalmatia. 2, 3, 4, 5. So the S rank one must be over here somewhere. God. I wonder. I would say right there, but so I don't see it. You don't over here, Dalmatia. Part of Dalmatia. Is this part? No, Dalmatia is right here. Starts here. We did a side mission. This is off the beaten path time plus story. Oops. Whoops, I'm trying to turn up my game. Turn my headphones up, as they say.
The finest fabric.
The most fragrant herbs and spices from the red.
Gone, just like that. And without so much as a by your leave.
What's the matter?
You say it like that.
It's my apprentice. I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run. Loath though I am to rely on the kindness of strangers, I'm at a loss. Please, will you see if you can find...
As long as old girl give me that tune.
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's Fang.
All right.
I got you there, dog. How can I say no? After being blessed with that harmony. Big Fang. Big Fang.
Oh, where did all the men of the world go?
Oh no?
Weights and bugs!
There is something going on at the jaw, so
I'm telling you, it's gone.
oh, some scrubs over there. Where is he? How do I see that? I knew what they were doing this music. Dang, smooth as shit. It bothers me seeing that bird because no, you just can't keep it people. I gotta go over there because of curiosity. I gotta get my... You hear that? Oh. Where we go? Right, let's go. Gotta come back to that. I gotta beat his ass. I know I can't hit him, but what level are you? Level 40?
My blade yet hungers, so do I. Come.
Oh, you know what time it is.
Feast on your flesh. Your feasting days are over.
Ugh. Good program. Oh, I blocked that shit. Dodge that shit. Get the fuck out of here. Keep the torque. I'm not about to do is take advantage. Damn! Ain't no time to do it now. That was an accident. I don't know who Torgal fighting. Aw, how? It would be killing me with that. Ah, fuck.
You're finished.
That was rough. That's a lot of experience. That's a lot of money.
Those who kill for sport deserve no better.
Good job, Torgal, I guess? Torgal, I guess? I don't know what you were doing over there. Then again, I gotta get right.
Excuse me. What do you want?
Calm down.
The baker sent me to find you.
I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I?
I don't even know
Certainly
you,
not
big
a
dog.
baker. Master must have ruled the day he took me in. Time was the sight of the fang used to calm my nerves. But now look at her.
I take it you missed the mother crystal.
I hated her, but she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered, part of me shattered with her. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin. But I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses. My bread's as hollow as I am. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me.
Calm down.
Oh, I loved her, damn it. But now she's gone. She's never coming back. What am I supposed to do? I ask her. How does a shell of a man learn to live again?
Perhaps you could express yourself in your work. If you miss the Fang, maybe you could recapture it somehow.
Recapture it? I'm a baker, not a... You know, you might just be right.
I know. That's why I
What
said
a
it.
fool I've been! I have to get back to the bakery right away. Thank you. Thank you, my friend.
Calm down.
You've opened my eyes.
Calm down.
Wait. Suppose you won't be needing an escort then.
I'm not gonna lie. I was gonna hope that hoping that teleport me.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, because I don't really care much for the targeting multiple people. It's cool, don't get me wrong, but let's do it out. But I do like to grab. I'll do the Devil Bringer and Devil May Cry. I don't know what's going on over here. I just kind of ran over here because they let me kick.
This might take a while.
Yeah. Combos going. Just popping over here. Leg eater. Show me some turkey. Oh. You know what? I'll get a little confused at first.
This one. Get him.
Who else is still alive? Damn. It's just nice having that little teleport move to close the distance. Oh, look at that! I didn't even trying to find you.
Wait over the back, is it? Let me introduce you to you.
Yes, sir. Ain't that something?
Over here.
I choked his ass. Ooh.
This one. Go, Get him. This one. Get him. Google. Kill.
Now bring your thigh ass down.
And then there was one. Too slow.
I forgot I had that. Come on, man.
Nice try.
I'm not trying to do these doctors.
Go, Cole. Get him. Too slow.
Yes, sir. Oh, there he is. She transformed on that ass.
Get him. Titan.
That's it. Whew. Still a lot of money.
That wasn't too bad, was it, Torgal?
Good job.
Let's go.
Calm down, calm down, calm down. Okay, let's see. See? I just wish I could get more out of it. Get it. Yeah, I gotta take out that. It's dope. Don't get me wrong, but that slowdown it does. Unless I can just take that out of the system. Let's see. What your focus? No, because this. It doesn't matter. I don't mind having it off screen. Fits. Same. Yeah. Oh, wait, what was the? Oh, yeah, take off. What's it called? Berserker ring. Yeah, this is free. Don't have that move. Whipped. Don't stay in the air long enough. Rising Flames. I think that's the uppercut. Yeah. And with that.
Thanks, girl.
Oh no. You see something? Right there. That's fine. Even though I can't. What am I doing? Get your head ass. And don't you? More aerial enemies. I guess I could get up that move. Ooh, a little goofy ass town over here. Boy, that look like a Zhang. What's he trying to get into?
All yours, Torgal.
Okay.
Nice try. All yours, Torgal.
Let me do something crazy. Damn. Well, never so calmly. Never, huh? Can't believe you've done this. Good day. Over here. Oh. Maybe a side mission or some shit. Fields of Corevia. No, there's a run button.
It's over.
Oh my god, this little area. No, Torgal, this person. Oh, it's about to rain. What the hell is... You just out here?
All yours, Torgal. Go, Torgal.
Sir. Damn, that hurt. Good, Torgal. Nope. Get him out. Get it. Take a look around here. Okay. Oh, there we go. Some stuff to sell. Oh. I'm about to hit the with this ranged ass move right there. Don't move. Don't. God damn it. I'm scared. I hit nobody. I don't know what's going on behind me. Hey, nothing worse. What am I doing? That hurt. That hurt. Get him out of there. Jesus. He's lucky I can't hit. That far? Oh shit. No. God.
Enough.
Jesus. I say thank Mark. Ah man. That shit hurts.
Peace at last.
That was rough. Where is that? 3, right? Those, the cat thing, and the dude.
Too slow.
Fuck it.
All yours, Torgal.
I forgot that was green.
This one. Help me, boy.
Get up.
Nice try.
You come up here without. Whoa.
You lost, stranger. Wherever you're headed, it's back the way you came.
Damn. Alright.
The finest
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
Ah, there you are. Though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high. He damn near ran me down.
Master, it's ready. Behold the Drake's Balm. A truly unique creation.
I dare say it is.
Just look at it. Her steepled peaks. True, my loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the fang? And look, inside. She's filled. Master, I have found my
Well, if it tastes half as unique, not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight. I don't know how you did it.
Ain't a lot of them shits look good. I ain't even gonna hold you.
Now, do some. I know that.
Alright. Dang, I still haven't even gone to the north part of it. There's a lot. Granted. Ah. It might be short-lived if developed for a desert. I need to go over there. So I'm pretty sure I'll be back. Making sure there's a lot of fucking area to get to. Gotta get through.
Come on.
Calm down. I ain't about to fight y'all. I'm only looking for somebody. Not somebody. Something. What am I looking for? I have no idea. It's supposed to be in the Valkyrie Desert, though.
Time to fight.
The only way I'll be trying to fight is y'all give me a smooth way to get off this, what you call it? Get off this bird without having a whole fucking button.
I can walk from here.
Got two left. Oh, that's not much. Oh, good. I think there's anything over here. Box. Let's go. Okay, some shit. Goblin muggers.
Thanks, Cal.
Oh, that's a pretty big dog. They probably wasn't even doing anything, but their name suggests otherwise.
This one.
We'll make dream work. Oh, I didn't trust it. I didn't know. I was getting into it. There's gotta be something over here. Yep. Oh. It's an item, huh? Cool. Stuff and things. Things and stuff. Oh, where's the chance of that? Oh, turn up, Torgal. Turn up, Torgal. I thought about it. And I was like, you know what? That was an accident too. There's something there, bro. Oh, that thing. We haven't even taken any that yet, huh? Something from there?
Fly, Ambrosia.
She's gonna be glide. Glide. On her resume.
Ha!
Man, the hunger is hitting me, boy. They should let me jump across. Wish I didn't have to go through this town. Oh. Yeah, I know. Why did you just stop like that? That's really... I hope there's like a super giant boss thing like FF16. Then again, FF16 was more open world. It was no, correct. It was open world. She's no one up here.
Be safe.
What is that? This is a goofy ass turtle. Yeah, just thinking about it. Just talking about it.
Well, Clive, looks like you're gonna need an even bigger sword.
Oh man, when I tell you I had to do wrong shit, of course. I don't know what you gotta do. Woo! Damn. Tights or whatever it's
It
called.
should have stayed in its shell.
Whoa. Oh. Where could that be? It's level 45-ish. Start at Marcus Rest. I'm only here to buy some potions and shit like that.
What are you after?
Don't I say that shit.
Thanks very much. Much obliged.
Oh, shit. Oh, I need to sell some stuff. What stuff like that? Okay.
A fair trade. I wanted one of those. A fair trade. That all, is it?
Thank you for sticking with us.
Yeah, I ain't worried about y'all. I mean, nothing. I remember fighting something over there. You try this area. I remember fighting something over there. I could also try this area.
Well, can't exactly leave over. Stay sharp.
No use calling Ambrosia now.
Well, I want to. There it is.
Fly, Ambrosia.
I'm not fighting y'all, you know, just. Oh, this is where I was at last time.
Straight home now.
Alright, that ain't gonna work. Or that ain't the way. Ah, my nose. Try the Whispering Waters or whatever you want to call it. Out of here. Oops. I ain't worried about him. I don't recall going over here.
this one. It's over.
Okay. Ah, I would expect the big old. Oh wait, no, I think I did. Yeah, I probably. No, not. I don't think it's here. I believe that's where we fought the which another thing though. We'll try this. I'll try that way. Press here. Little newer area. Amber Rosa.
Ready, go?
Excuse you. Oh wait, that's where the what's it called is too. Yeah. So. Oh. I do remember you.
No mistakes. I can walk from here.
I was about to say, I mean, I'll give you this work. Oh shit, I didn't know you said live. Oh. Here it is. If I remember correctly, this is the same same spot where old boy fought. Nights ended, then they craft. And I don't have Jill, so it's all good. Everybody sees you.
Another relic of the fallen. Well, it seems this one has a little more life left in it. All right then.
Jesus Christ.
Too slow. To me, boy.
Shit. Fuck. Fuck is for real.
I needed that. Not good.
Let's play right. Play right. Yeah. Damn! Oh. I bet I did. Woo! Woo!
Let's roll ready. Let's try.
Damn. That shit hurt.
Let's try.
You know. Oh, that damn. Whoo. I at least know where he's at. So close. So close. Why am I at this one though? Wait. Wait. That's wrong anyway because I went to this one. I feel betrayed. Oh, and we are here. And also, I felt bitch made, so.
Ready, go?
student thing?
No holding back. Back to the stables go.
That's what I thought. Alright. Oh shit, I'm over here. It's one thing to see other people fight it, another thing to
Right. Enough. All yours, Torgal.
Alright. Let's see what we got. This is a long ass walk back. Oh, he ready. He stands up. You stanced up and everything, huh? I'm on that ass now. Okay, I'm not on that ass all the way, but no. Hurt.
Nice try.
Let's get out of here, boy.
All yours, Torgal. Too slow.
You get it? Oh, that shit hurt.
Nice try.
I take the L on this one. Oh, get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. I hate that. I hate that dash attack. Torgal was even turned up. Y'all better not. Come on, why y'all keep putting me back over here? Disrespect. The blatant disrespect. Here's the top from right here. I guess Titan is a safer option. Even if you block too early, you can negate the damage. No?
Come on. Run like the wind. Time to fight.
I ain't worried about you. Ain't that something?
It's over.
You should. What is this?
There's no turning back.
The only thing I have an issue with is the side swipes. See what I mean? Oh wow. Oh, he doesn't even fuck about that move. I understand. So that's it, brother. That's it. Oh my god. No. Why does it? I see what they're doing. Technically, that is the nearest obelisk. Oh, it's so stupid. Which one is actually closer? That's one. This one. Yeah, this one is. Map wise, I see. Okay.
Come on.
I was so close to being on the first time. Granted, I was using healing and all that shit. Like a scrub. Only heal that I need is Torgal.
Back to the stables, girl.
I'm hella hungry. Hey, get my warm up here. I got hit by the. You a menace, dog. I ain't even gonna hold you. I really need to figure out the timing on that shit. Oh, that one too. That was different.
Nice try. Come on.
I don't know what's worse, the fact that I wasn't ready. Torval, why did you take that hit? There we go. Oh, shit. Would you stop? Christ.
Thanks, boy.
Oh. Wait, I don't care. What do I look like?
Nice try.
Got nothing to freeze.
Nice try. All yours.
Oh, fuck. Oh, are you serious? Alright.
Nice try.
Turn this shit off. Really just burning this shit. Oh shit.
You lose.
Damn, man. I used my health potion. I only got hit once or twice. Yeah. So I probably could have did without it. But nonetheless. Rock along. This is shit you see in Kingdom Hearts, boy.
Back to sleep with you.
Trump's crazy. On that note, brief. I say brief. Intermission. I say brief, but it's just eat something. Dum 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 dum. Damn. Calm down, Clive. I can hear you. Too many of these s'mores. Hold me over. Food cook. What? I'm back. I'm black. You know all of that. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be getting material.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
You mean the Iron Kingdom?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Kuka. When I close my eyes... Only I don't know how. I wish you were here. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Damn, 800 points.
You earned this.
I know.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Oh, I gotta get material for the boat. Shit. Horrible.
Is it business or pleasure? It'd better all be here.
Man, the only unfortunate thing about
Thank you,
horsepower
Clive.
is oh, that threw me off.
You going after the stuff? Which one of these two lucky...
Gav, you're with me.
All right then. So, where do we find this stardust stuff?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Southern reaches of the Velcroy, eh? That's down past Allamil. I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of the stuff from Blackthorn's supply. Take care.
You two, eh? Don't go letting them fleece ya.
Fleece me? I'd like to see him try.
In your own time. Clive? Not Sancfordian, do you?
No. Yeah, I only have fucking diamond sword. Oh shit, I only have a white worm blade.
And?
Technically, that's the next level of shit, huh? Music? Oh, anyway, let me see. What?
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Gav?
Oh.
Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never. I've
Yeah,
had a quick
no.
scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can.
Maybe with that minigame.
Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of this stuff lying about, just begging to be bagged.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall. Race ya.
I wasn't even sure if I can.
So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
I expected it all to be like near the water, not all over the place. Why is all good? America, boy, I heard that eagle.
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Gav's getting on.
Let's go, Torgal. I said that I won't let it go.
You finished? How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
Oh, you win. That might even be enough for old Blackthorn. Hey, before we go, do you mind if we have a chat? Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you.
Of course, brother. I'll do some such stuff, please. Oh, but lean back, Gav. Come on now. Chill out. I have Jill. Gonna be my line.
Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day.
We'd
better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Hey, chain armor.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
Look at you, priority. 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 There you go. Alright. Oh. Just looking about.
Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs. Blackthorn, got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. It beats sneaking around on your Todd all the time.
Chill.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It'll take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Well, yeah, I do have some.
Suppose we'd better be getting.
Give us a shout if you need.
I'm done talking to y'all. Get out of here. You scrubs. I ain't gonna lie, I was hoping like a little thing would pop up. Soundtrack crazy.
We're seeing troops amass at every port.
No surprises there.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back, sir.
I'm down.
Here you are.
I
Come
hate
again.
that was
I may have more for you.
stuff. Did I freaking buy meteorites?
I think Mid might need some help.
The helper, what? Talk to me about it.
Don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need. What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
Ha! If her name
What's her
makes
name? Right.
it. So disrespectful.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with
Why
you.
you say yes?
I'll show you the plans then.
Oh my.
Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then excess heat is dealt with by means of the Now,
I'm just trying to figure out the
were we
helm.
to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and so our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why? If sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern.
You can stop there. I understand.
Right?
Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen room. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away.
I don't know why I did all that. Okay, let's see. This, over there. That's quicker. This is more of a straight shot. Also gotta make sure I don't burn my feet. Aw, get out of here.
That's it.
Move. Move. Alright. Excuse you.
You deserve a rest.
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course. I'll be right back.
The confidence. The confidant. I feel like I should take my food before I walk over here.
Anybody home? This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
Sick of
Nice try.
On this goofy ass.
all yours, Torgal.
Nice try.
You knew what time it was.
This one. All yours, Torgal.
Nice try.
All yours, Torgal.
What you thought? Take my food right quick. Ooh. Mmm. That's pretty much done. But let me finish this. Guess this old talk.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
Calm down.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll,
All right.
Where's that box? I should be to the right. That already open. Let me run over the mid, take my food
We're
out.
seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
Keep it moving.
I think Mid might need some help.
Sit your ass up, Josh. All right.
Don't come up with something soon.
Let me enjoy my food off mic. Oh!
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prism for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Harpocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
Right away.
visitors started reading books that don't have any pictures in them.
It hasn't been.
Thanks to Sid.
Hippocrates, do you have a moment?
For you, Clive, always.
Well, actually, it's for mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Shielding for a mithril engine. Whatever will that girl think of next? And what are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelus complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragonfire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelus might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company, too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive. So, Clive, who will accompany you?
Very well. So then, what do we need to find?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
White chocobo eggs. Pepio nuts. Are you sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
I will. Until then.
You two enjoy yourselves.
You too, Talia.
Oh.
Now, where's Jill?
That bomb Jill. Hold on, what you got over here, partner?
Welcome, welcome.
You have to just buy these things.
I doubt you'll get more than that in the capital. Thank you. That's the best I can do.
Time to go broke right quick. Wait, no. Oh, wait, no.
I do like a customer who knows what he wants. I'll be here if you need me.
There's talk. How the hell is anyone supposed to afford that price?
Keep them pilchers nice and chilled. I won't have...
Are those Pepio nuts? I can never tell.
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
I've only just started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stalls, though. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
All right.
How about you look for the Pepio nuts and some garlic?
She was over
I'll
that
find the
shit.
other things we need. We can meet by the gate when we're finished.
Up! You'll not find a bruised pippin in the...
Fresh cuts! Come and get them!
We haven't much, but you're free to look.
Oh, shit.
I hope it's to your liking.
I'll be about to charge an arm and a leg for those Pepio nuts.
Oi, don't touch anything. Go on, take it.
That's everything. Let's see how Jill's getting on.
Did you find everything?
I did. Here.
Garlic and Pepio nuts. Perfect. Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool. But before we head back, would you walk with me a while?
Here we go. Oh, don't make me make decisions. I already made one. Oh, look at the puppy. Anyway, I'm done.
Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember? Walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells.
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. We wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Was there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would. Thank you.
And I saw some bread.
Say it like that.
Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham and it was just... oh.
You all right?
Sorry. It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you. Clive. Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
No, Jill. This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
I hope so. Thank you, Clive.
Oh. So the hand movement, I didn't know what was about to go on. Some dry cured ham, that's just
I suppose we best be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will. You too.
Torgo. What up, buddy? Calm it down. Alright. Let's see. I really wasted everybody's time, including mine, just walking and doing that shit.
I wonder how Harpocrates is getting on with the moon dew.
Thanks to Sid.
Thank you, Clive.
Calm down. Ooh.
The nobleman who visited. Was that...
How's work on the shielding progressing, Harpocrates?
Well, very well indeed. I was just explaining to Talia how we might best go about, and now that we have all the ingredients.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway. Under the...
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course. Oh, and Clive, thank you. It was nice just being with you.
It appears our work here...
I was about to say, don't say shit. Mind your business.
I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moon dew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Harpocrates.
Damn.
Well, I'd better go and give Mid the good news then.
So I'm like debating whether the what's the color, right? Wait, I don't have a special. I don't have one. I don't have a single special. Yeah, I'll try it out. I don't even. I like this one. I like that one better. I like the freaking this color anyway. Indulge. I am low key still hungry. And to be honest, it's not even low key. I'm hungry. I really don't feel like ordering anything.
It hasn't been.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
Who was it?
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference.
Shit.
Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside.
Oh, you want to
Mid,
fight?
you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way.
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is going to require some precision walloping.
Oh, that looks crazy. Wow.
It's finished. It's finally finished.
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
Wait, what?
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off, my gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
No, I didn't blame him. Okay.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want her to be that. I don't want her to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Music got intense.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Did that just say side quests? Side quests or meeting table. Weird science. Okay. Psych, you thought I was gonna talk to you. You say Mid's dungeon? I'm done.
I think Mid might need some help tidying up.
Well. Here, Sid. Reckon.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic, the cheap, lovely bit of kit, yes? Bunging a solution you want splitting, and it'll. Problem is, it won't always get rid of Oh, which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid.
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too.
Proper.
So what exactly do you need?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do. Says that she gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university. You pour the blackest blight water through it. So, I did a bit of reading, and do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king.
I take it that's where I come.
I saw a billet on the... Would have gone myself, but... Well... Fighting dirty great...
All right.
Thank you kindly.
No, I'll just run back the way I came. Okay. Oh. Uh-huh. I never forgot where it was. Good thing I have.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to do?
The rock. Enrique. Oh no, that's not it.
He cracked the crystal too.
Wait, the fuck? Jumping through. Yeah.
Trouble with the ledges. Shouldn't he?
Okay. Oh.
What could be wrong with Torgor? He seemed well enough when I last saw him.
It's almost remind me of the what is that CSI Miami thing? What's going on with Torgo? You see 5 love left with him. Yeah! Ding, 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 ding. Pen is mightier. Up until it.
Hopefully it's nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case.
That's kind of funny. Alright. First things first, what's going on with my boy Torgal? What I would say, I gotta see.
Blackthorn.
Not really, no.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on, and you might still be doubting your craft. Even after learning that perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, he's got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well... Karen showed me something.
Sharon.
Something I've never seen before.
And that was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me. The edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realised he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you?
Nah. Not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome. And we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're a soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows about this sword.
Karen I got a lot of questions for her ass. This is where I get the diamond sword from. What's wrong with Torgal?
You think something's wrong with Torgal?
So you can read. Congratulations.
Slap the shit out of her old ass.
But I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at them. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual. Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
What was it you said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
But, you know, okay, Torgal, yes. But I still need to know where the swords are.
You're looking well, Karen.
What do you want? Out with it.
You gotta butter her up,
I want to know
boy.
about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections. Which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it? Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Dalmekian bloke. Collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh, and he's a touch eccentric, if you take me meaning.
I appreciate the warning.
Huh. It's okay, Torgal. I'll figure out what's wrong with you. You might be homesick. I don't know how that works. It might be thinking of home. His roots, boy.
I need to ask you about Torgal. Something's not right with him.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite. Which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather think she might be right, though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frost wolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida, and that was long before the village was abandoned.
Even so, it seems like a good place to start.
Good hunting, Clive.
Is his name Gout or Got? What ain't Gout? 'Cause that's a rough name to have.
Nick told me she was building a ship.
Clive, did you get my letter?
That's why I'm here.
Why you so loud, Fire?
I don't want to be listening.
Is this better?
A little. Listen, I've some bad news. And it's maybe my fault. Sadly, that square turned out to be... I can straighten it out, I swear, but I'm gonna need help keeping it from...
Bit late for that, I'd say.
There you are! What a surprise!
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. And I hope he'll dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why? Well, who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the dame. And, well, Lady Karen. But only 500 talents.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Each. 5 million each. They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and, well, I must have made some sort of oversight.
Those ledgers were my responsibility, and it was my decision to entrust them to you. This is my fault.
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rossfield's purse enough. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're gonna make this work.
All right. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself. Is there anything I can do to help?
15 mil? Oh.
How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the dame?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are. A little something Sid and I set aside for when times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure there will be.
Should be me making the rounds, really. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, arses to wipe, and all that.
I know. Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
Go. Do you know why I
His name
only
is
gave
Gout.
Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Well, I suppose this is goodbye then.
Don't worry. I'm sure Karen will understand.
Really? Do you think so?
No.
No. I don't.
Like that. It is funny. This is a funny game. Alright, let's see. Oh yeah, okay, there's 2 things I can get done over here.
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here. But it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
A star ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again?
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
What about me?
He didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither. That, and you keep good company.
I suppose I do.
Dang, he walked off to make sure that shit wasn't returned. Oh shit. I'm sorry, Amber. Oh. No, through this way. Intermission part 2. You need to get this good ass music, low key. Well, Sorry for the wait. Just like a little swig. Sound good.
Well, it's certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place. I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal? Stay down!
Back up. Our boy feasting.
Now, will it be enough, I wonder? I say that answers my question. Which means we owe the lawsman our thanks. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy.
Yes, he is.
You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
Mm-hmm.
There's talk. How the hell is anyone supposed to...
Citizens are free to come and go as they please.
Did you hear? The gates to heaven are
I want to see you again.
Captain Stick without a
What am I
face.
going to do without Sweetwater and Oil of Talc? Still...
Milady, I come bearing gifts.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion. Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the Hideaway's debt with the Veil. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive.
Hey, you thought.
I thought you might finally be warming to me. Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the Hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching, isn't it? Very well. Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
Long ago, yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that.
Oh, damn. I'm out?
Greg will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us.
That's funny. Let's slow down at the same time. Let me go ahead and go down here. And first of all, where is some... Oh. I forgot. I don't remember. I see the word. I don't remember. I'm not gonna lie. But that's also why we have the croc. What's the croc? I have no idea where the croc is at. Oh. Yeah. I have an idea, and I guess I should see.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
Oh shit. Hold on here. Oh man, I forgot all about the, oh yeah, they going to war. Shit got real over here. I mean, this doesn't make sense, but this sounds like a think of. Hell, I was wrong. Maybe the old road. I'll try this way then. Ugh. Doing side quests, what I tell you.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need.
Dun, dun.
Come, my children.
Y'all are blocking my way, are you?
I know you're all afraid, but now is not the time for
Not here.
Nothing. Yeah, I can run off with it. Why did that? I'm not sure. Why did that block? Griffin head break. Let me see. I'm assuming that's when I hold the button down.
Faster.
Let me see something. No, I'm not. East Watch. Try that one.
straight home now.
That was random. Kestrel's beak blade. Whatever could that be? Oh, there's a little spot I can go to, huh? Come on, Ambrosia.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Ambrosia. Ambrosia. I got time on it. That was adorable. Straight down, technically. Would you look at that? The crook. I didn't know what that was.
No need to ride from here.
What's going on? Let me get a little closer.
Look what we have here. Greetings, Your Majesty.
Yeah. Get out of here. Whoa, wait. Lord have mercy. Oh. Rest in peace, my guy. Yeah. A lot better. Bomb.
Your reign is over. Now to collect the ash. I should... This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more.
I don't even know what level that thing was.
That should do it. If the wine needs more than this, he can fetch it himself.
Ain't it though? Anywho, let me.
People
what's
take
going on here.
notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
The same Drake's fang is gone.
Where am I going?
The whole mother crystal gone.
I'm sure. This last door open.
My reputation will be ruined. Ruined!
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Oh.
Pardon the intrusion, but...
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Damn.
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? Oh, no. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious. He has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen. Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went.
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lodge, every ill-gotten coin in Dalamal is set...
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence.
That will be very kind of you.
Farewell.
Well, I'm a bit different. I need your luck. No, stop. Leave me alone. Where am I going? God damn it. But it's worth it. I guess it's more worth it. But, go from here too. Come on, Ambrosia. My health. Hey. I just want to stop through here, see how everything going, you know. Hey, not soul in this bit. Torgal, don't even mess with them. They're mini feet. Torgal, leave them alone. Oh. I want to be a 50 kill just out here. Look at him. Look like every time in his life. Torgal, don't even worry about him. Torgal, don't worry about him. We're above them. They are peasant monsters. Look at them peasant monsters. They can creep me. Whoa.
Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off.
Well. Go.
This one.
That was a pure ass whipping. Is it time? Do. Let me see what's cracking now.
This must be Ignac's luggage.
A lot of luggage.
Nothing seems to be damaged. All right.
Y'all gonna do this, right? Now, if they made me, like, bring it with ambrosia, I'll be fine.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects. What shall I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
A formidable name indeed.
Ooh, that's a classic.
Well, Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt. Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right, speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword.
Damn.
It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twins, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
Unfortunate.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course.
Whetstones,
rather. A whole array of
Oh,
them, ranging
God,
from the
my neck
coarse
and
to
my
the
back
fine.
cracked at the same time.
10,000 licks
Oh.
with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret ingredient. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards. The very stone of which I spoke, far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself.
Oh, shit.
And a far more fitting payment.
Oh, shit.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
And there are many other collectors out there.
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis. Lord Byron Rosfield, and is a perennial thorn in my side.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again. Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
Dawdle. Dawdle.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance. Coming, my lordship. I'll be right there.
Trust
God, my
Uncle
boy.
Byron to find such an interesting rival.
Clive, my boy.
Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
So good whetstone. Alright, we back. Got options. First, got her own. Shot her own.
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere.
You could say that.
Let me get backstory. He needs the good stuff now. He's bougie. That's all.
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup.
Oh, he is still a pup.
All right, no need to shout. Now we know what you're after, I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
That's 5. That's not 1.
You can, eh? I'm nice like that.
Yeah.
In return, you can thank Tomes for me. The bloody know-it-all.
I was just on my way to see him.
Are you serious? Yeah, I guess that's right.
Ah, Clive. Were you able to locate your quarry?
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction.
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way. For you.
Ah. But that reminds me. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought. But one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone. And while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power.
Oh, he
Consider
like me.
that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Cid. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty, and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
Oh, he's more than an ally. He's a friend.
Let them know. Okay. I know that shit ain't timing, but come on, bro. Okay. Slightly, I need that shit. If I can upgrade it, I will. I don't think you can. Hey, yes, you can. You can upgrade. Torgal, calm down. Yeah, hype, boy. Anyway,
Sorry for the wait. But
3?
hopefully you'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword then?
I did better than that.
Hey, a whetstone?
Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
Backstory. Honed it till it breaks on the second hit, but slices in one, supposedly. If it's ass, it'll work. If it's hell, when you sword,
No
though.
wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the curse breakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing, for that matter.
Go ahead.
Just imagine it. Good Valisthean steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy now. I'll make something much better.
Yes, sir.
I'm sure the curse breakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I've been working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone.
Damn.
Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one, August 2. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
He'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
Wait, what's the materials?
I will.
The diamond blade, which makes more sense. Oh. Excalibur. The fuck out of here. But dog, what I need to make Excalibur? You already knew what time it was.
What do you need?
Excalibur. What are you talking about?
Sancfordian, dear.
Well. Why is that a weird ass number?
No scratches, all right?
Oh, I can't. Tell me what Excalibur looking like on my back. Base cast sword. Boy, it must do the job. It got to get the job done. Boy. Over here. About making my rounds for it, literally.
Wish I could take one of our blue.
Yeah, get my hair.
All right there, Sid? How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
I have it here.
That's the stuff. And plenty. You're a gent, Sid. Right then. Let's...
So it's just gonna increase the potency of my potion. It's just fine, that's good.
There we have it.
Come on.
The Telemon Alembic. And it was
very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning...
There's no need.
Don't be... Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you...
What?
Come on, man.
We happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic that I reckon thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and a like. Ah, I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll do...
Well, it can't hurt to try, I suppose.
That's the spirit.
Carry more potions. Okay. Well, I guess it makes more sense than the other one.
Well?
It certainly feels more... flexible.
Right?
Thank you.
No. For supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. And I'm telling you...
Nice. Damn.
That leather loosener was only the first of the discoveries.
Only the first? Sheesh. Where am I going?
I think Mid might need some help tidying up.
By the way, Gout back.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back.
Oh.
All yours.
No,
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Good. Still alive, I see. So Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
Ah, but she was just too stubborn. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could...
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever.
Oh, what?
Yeah, no, I got away with words when it comes to Sharon.
They told me she was building a ship.
Sharon, I've come to make a bargain.
Lady Karen, Goat tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you like me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the Hideaway's coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. And our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you? Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not. Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones. Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square.
Right away.
I've seen that before.
You have, yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit, or because the filthy sod couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
Huh. I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died.
Hello.
20 summers, give or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship, which is where I met him. He bought passage to... I forget where. And having nothing better to do on the long nights, we set up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that, on account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day, and there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have...
My family were the ones who summoned the constable, wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him, forget what I felt, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had.
Oh, I was not expecting it to stop. I was just trying to see how much battery in my headset got. Oh, full. I like it.
All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth.
No, I guess I just did that, huh? Backstory time? Okay. Hey, I remember him. Let's see it.
He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall.
There is. Yep, it is.
But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. I love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
Hmm? What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off. You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us.
Music change. Okay, never mind.
I just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Would you rather go at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
Oh, long ass quest. Oh, was it? Yeah, I know that. Alright.
Alright, Clive. Asterix. We'd finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
What was it? Were you born last year or something?
He cracked the crystal too.
What? That was a wait, huh? Moment, boy. Torgal, we gotta get Ned.
Obeleth, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way. You in a hurry and all, are you? I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. But anyway, I was on my way up the sea. Got a letter for urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in, but...
Thank you, Obeleth.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle?
Uh-oh.
Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Don't be so hard on her. Got to admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
Can't trust nobody nowadays, boy.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. That if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Cooker is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
Yeah.
May we join you?
Oh shit. What?
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies.
Thank you, Jill, because I don't know what Cloud was doing. That shit looking stupid.
It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The Blight marches on. And soon, there'll be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot. There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklab markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bucklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav?
Already on my way, Captain.
Be careful.
Aren't I always?
Rest in peace, Gav.
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
Not the pan to the sky. Let's see what we got going on here. Ooh. Stop playing. I need to play Street Fighter. I need to finish up that world tour. Might do it tomorrow.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
Ready, girl? Fly, Ambrosia. This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
Oh, snap.
Stay down. You're finished. It's over.
So what do you think?
That we'd be
Really? It's as bad as that?
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead.
I take it there's danger on the road.
Oh, what about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
Oh, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out. Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart.
Y'all ain't brothers.
Seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
I don't trust him.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker, but I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation...
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms.
You, however, have the look of a man who, chances are, they'll come for you either way. But if you...
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with...
You've clearly got a fine head on those, Broad.
We're lucky you came along now. Hoping to make a heavy purse in Bocklad. I reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods.
All right.
No. You can leave the cart to us. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction.
I look not amused.
I'm not sure I trust those two.
Neither.
But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of them.
Look lively, you lot. We've got guests.
These must be our bandits.
Man.
Too slow.
They handled all the small fry, which is nice to know. It's nice to know that that can be done.
That's them dealt with. Now, where's Where's that cart? Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we've found ourselves...
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here. It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What
Oh.
if we want his help again next time?
Oh. Whatever.
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold, at least. The path continues on the other side.
Oh.
It's over.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
So this is Zemeckis.
A land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominants and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominants and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
Then we'll have to keep our wits about us.
Okay, I said, is that controller vibrating? Of course, those falls, boy. Oh, can I see somebody?
Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
Damn, there's a lot of buildings.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it. And I can think of none better suited to the task.
Oh.
There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then, Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch!
Bro, don't try it.
You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire,
Forgive me. This audience is over. Come, Your Radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
I can't stand her. She's like that girl from Shield Hero. The one you just want to be gone, that you want to be gone. Yeah.
The Boklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
Well, I need her death to be amazing. Oh shit, I ain't even gonna lie, this shit fucking.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well trained and increasingly battle. But it's always a good way for the siege to win.
Oh shit. Man, this is horrible. Oh my god. Can you not? Damn, I couldn't time it. Time that one down.
Nice try.
They're probably like, fuck. I knew. Let's run.
How much further to Boklab?
Y'all running.
More refugees.
They're all making for the crystalline Dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
We're not alone.
I thought I saw something shining.
There are no crystals here.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Water for hire.
No,
What do you
okay.
think,
Hey, first of all, no, but this shit is
This is everything.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap. Well met.
trash.
You've a discerning eye. Many thanks. Thank you. Just what I was looking for. Out of my sight, wretch.
Oh my.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
How much? For a measly crust of bread? You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the Crystalline Dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
Looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not for the likes of you.
Damn.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Gooch, shall we? He must be around here somewhere.
Taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
I'll take the large one.
Ah, good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, good. Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy...
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child.
I know where. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the...
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure nothing else is missing.
Right.
Damn it, man.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo, then.
And the other on our purses.
Next to the checkpoint.
This girl selling her peaches. Wink, wink. Nudge, nudge.
Looking to hire a coach?
No.
It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion.
man.
Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you. So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble.
Yeah.
Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little band could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did
Why am I
it.
getting a backstory
Let
about
me
this?
explain.
I don't care. Don't you fade? No, don't fade the black. Come on, man.
Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and 2 birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion, Goots?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
Why you talk like that?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
Oh, let me get that stamp of approval, boy. It better be a red chocobo. Whatever, man. I'll take what I can get. This is red.
The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers.
Damn it, Goots.
Out of my sight, wretch!
There he is right there. I don't trust him.
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets.
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know it.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
Oh boy,
Won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life will be different there.
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you? Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know then.
Yeah,
For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones...
It's worth a try.
All right, then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
Remember when half the people coming through here were traders from...
Come, taste my peaches! Nectar!
Excuse me. Do you mind if I ask you something?
Can't stop you.
Damn.
I was just wondering if anyone has asked you to do anything out of the ordinary recently.
Only thing you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go away. So guess what I'm about to tell you to do?
Sorry. I'll leave you alone.
Damn. That was... Is he okay if I talk to him?
Just leave me alone.
Taste
my peaches!
Yeah, hey girl, what type of peaches you got? What kind of peaches you got back there? There we go. How big is this over?
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
Well, you almost turned somebody into a criminal. I almost
Caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
With ease.
Trader's pass.
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it, so...
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, he said he got a job.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Come on, come on!
Get his old goofy ass. Hansa.
Peaches and pears.
Oh, I thought you were gonna lie.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
That's that, then.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
Oh. You back in
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we'd robbed his boots off him.
Oh.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now.
Don't run.
What do we do?
Don't run.
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
Smart.
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
I'm on this goofy ass.
You far. I need to find him before his employers do. Did you see a boy run past?
There was a boy ran back.
Thank you.
I never really thought he found that out, but alright. Well.
Oh, shit. I'm cornered.
It's all right, Hansa. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
Yeah.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Called themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hansa.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him!
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
Tori, get that goofy head at that stance, boy.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Not one-handed.
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo?
Goots. What are you doing with these people?
Watch your mouth.
Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister? Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just a back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the cast stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gill and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hansa's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
What? Okay.
Oh, where is it?
Shut up.
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the Carstones and we crush them.
Damn.
You get your traders pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then. Hansa, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Leighton's Cleft.
To Leighton's Cleft, then?
Laney's Cleft is to the south, past
Oh, let me see the squad that we got together. I said the squad we got together here. Yes, sir. Oh, you guess. Good. I know they're doing something to me. I'll beat his ass.
Daddy!
There are no crystals here.
Hope y'all got chocobos.
Ready, go?
Yeah!
Yeah, I do. I didn't do anything, y'all. Y'all made an assumption.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your own.
That boy went through it.
I doubt these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
Let's run. Yeah, man, I was just talking about the Wichita. Whoa!
We got company!
I don't know why I tried to do something else. That man about it. Oh.
More foot soldiers.
Fewer now.
Let's run.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It'll be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Scum.
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
That's
They
convenient.
don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
Yeah, hey, who was that over? I want big boy.
Fuck. It's that guard from Blockland. Kill him. Kill them all.
I was going through it, man. Not the second one. Ooh. Cannot be me.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and, be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
Theodore, don't do some sleazy shit that's gonna make me like, oh, yeah, that. That's how it usually goes in these games. It's like, oh, I did this, so. Oh, I need him rewarding himself.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goots's pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid. Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I mean,
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor.
The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
What is it?
El has friends in high places, while I have associates in, lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
Ooh, clean.
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots's pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
We'll try the caravan.
Yeah, that's fucked up. I'm just saying.
Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
Where did all these side missions come from, I wonder? What could we possibly have to do?
And then it's on to the Dominion.
Let me carry your goods. Pardon me, but would you... That well-notched steel and impressive physique, might you be convinced to offer me the use of those...
How exactly do you intend to use them?
Well, being something of a scholar, and I require a rugged companion, lest I find myself weighed. Should you accept, you will not only earn yourself material well, will you ever party to a finer proposition?
My arms are yours.
Wonderful.
But where are we going?
Along the old Zemeckis Road. Quickly!
Wait. Good luck with your ne'er-do-wells.
I might do these 3 quests and then...
Sure he doesn't get himself killed.
Why is that so far away? It looks far away on the map, man. Damn.
If I knew it right. Now I just need to see about getting the work.
Bad news.
Good, actually. Something worse. Only trouble is, the serving girl's still new to the job, so I can't leave her while I go and invite those at...
What exactly are you celebrating?
I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. A Gotan Rouge is the only good thing to have ever come out of the Empire. And most wouldn't part with a 66 if you held a knife to them.
So I've heard.
Oh. So you know of it. A gentleman who might simplify... Would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine? I'll give you a little...
Sounds simple.
So you'll do it. You won't need to go far. All 3 of is Aldrich, the porter, free of the fight. Stop by again when you let... I'll be right back.
Alright, okay. Oh, they're over there. There's the,
I hear the brothers found another victim.
Ooh.
Can you believe it?
Right. What's that? The 3rd this month?
Hurry, man.
I've been asked to find Aldrich.
That's me right enough.
The innkeeper sent me. He said there's a cup of Gotan...
If he's just got hold of it now, it must have been in the crates he had me carry down from...
From the Empire to Boklad. You must be a brave...
Such is the porter's lot. There's not a patch of storm these feet haven't traipsed across. It's Oriflamme one day, then off to Canva. The farther you're willing to go, the fatter the purse. Which is why there's no... I'd say I've done enough for today to earn myself a cup of something taste...
I see you've been of some assistance to Eloise.
Perhaps.
Finding someone. You see, I've been having trouble with thieves, and despite the many pains I've taken, I was griping about my lot to a friend of mine a few days back, and now Joseph's a sellsword, and a good one at that.
Any idea where his search...
The old Zemeckis Road, perhaps? He doubts Joseph's lived a hard life. Made him grey long before his time. I just pray he hasn't...
Can't imagine there are too many grey-haired sellswords around.
That's that, then.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep going.
What do you want?
Just information.
Now you mention it, there was...
Which way did he go?
I got off down the road, I expect. Now what?
Damn, disrespectful. Hey, wait, and Rosie.
Why am I not surprised?
I was like, who's screaming?
You'll hand over your coin if you know what to do at the end. Stay down!
Fighting people with Phoenix, easy.
Are you hurt?
Happily not, good sir. More importantly, we are colossal vessels. Dashed airships, we call them. With very little thought to what wonders such a word might describe. Oblige me if you would. Does anything though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you. A tantalizing mystery, no doubt. But merely one of countless enigmas in which Zemeckis history is steeped. Come, good sir.
That.
He's passionate. I'll give him that.
Let's move.
We don't want any trouble.
Neither do I. I'm looking...
Well, we haven't seen him. Yes, we have. We saw him climbing up the rocks. Those ones. Over there.
Maybe he found his thief.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's goblins up there, and that they eat little boys for dinner. Shush, now. You've said quite enough already. I only told him what you said.
I'd listen to your mother if I were you.
Appreciate it, little nigga. But also, that shit was kind of funny. That wasn't... Nuh-uh. You saw him. He up there. I was like, that. I obviously don't know what's fucking going on. Oh,
Did Joseph's
man.
thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here?
No, it'd be a shame. Just to change. Ooh. It wasn't really like that. Rough.
I think we found our thieves. They don't look happy to see me.
First of all, there we go. Put your ass back over here. I don't know what he thought this was.
Let's get this over with.
Stop! Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph? So the boy was right.
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you. She was worried you might have got yourself killed.
Have I been gone that long? It wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market. You know why that is? Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems, or anything they couldn't eat for that matter. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area, and the mystery practically solved itself. I soon found their cozy little homestead and all the missing food.
This man has luxurious hair, low-key.
Righteous fury, but their leader was the only one who moved to meet me. The others, they huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it. They stole because it was that or starvation. I've been there myself, back when times were hard.
So you spared them, and earned their trust into the bargain by the look of it.
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so I've been teaching them. And once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Boklad.
I'm impressed. I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market once my work here is done. Oh, and don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks. Not now this lot have sworn off thieving.
Your secret's safe with me.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
I feel like they're talking shit, but last time I checked, oh. I thought.
Ambrosia won't help me here.
Wait. Ambrosia.
Yeah.
Am I going? Oh. So things are used different.
All right then. Who's first?
Sorry, I just...
You're going to get yourself killed.
Oh, that would not do. That would not do at all. Not when such majesty stretches
Oh,
out before
Lord.
us. As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man. Alas, the full truth of the matter is lost to time. But we must not dwell upon. Onward. History.
Ambrosia.
That's it.
He's really got himself into trouble this time.
Oh, I wanted to end it with the other scholar.
Still in one piece?
It would seem so. Once and once more, you impress me with your prowess. These were no ordinary foes, but ones we in the field. Though Moss the Chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fallen, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before, could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered? Alas, all is mere
Not if you keep running headfirst into trouble.
You are right, of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from...
Glad to help, but...
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth, you see, even my fellow scholars have grown somewhat weary, and so I came upon the idea of purchasing a companion.
That's what this was all about.
I am afraid so. And now...
Fine.
I appreciate it.
And so ends a delightful day. Here, your reward for humoring my selfish whim.
Oh, that's crazy. Alright, no problem.
Porter for hire. The best.
Joseph's fine. He'll be back once he's tied up a few loose ends.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
He certainly knows his business. You found your thieves all right.
A good man to have around, that Joseph. And if he says there'll be no more thank you for putting my mind at ease, here, for your trouble.
Lower that music right quick. At least he wasn't dead. I usually go. Well, I say that's how I usually would. That's how I went in the beginning where nobody can survive to survive.
Caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Are you Milan?
That's me.
The innkeeper's just had a special. He thought you might like to join him for a cup of wine after you pack up for the day.
He knows me only too well.
Wine and ham to spare. Barclad clearly isn't suffering.
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get to everywhere else. We get meat from San Brec, herbs from Rosaria. My old man knew what he was about when he set up. Anyway, thanks for the good news. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll...
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Alright.
Let us through! I'm looking for Bolek. I was told he'd be guarding the gate.
Well, you found him. You're not...
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken delivery of a rare vintage.
I've never said no to a goat hand. I'm not about to start now. Thanks for letting me know.
You must be a busy man.
The market would be flooded with refugees if we weren't here to stem the flow. Oh, my heart goes out to them, all right, but we've got our orders. No papers, no passage. Plenty try to slip past us nonetheless. And every now and then, one of them, when they do, well, things can get nasty. You know what?
Hold on. I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine.
Come taste my peaches.
I'll take the large.
What I really want to be is a blacksmith.
Choice, my
You gonna do that,
Let me talk to you
There
right
you are,
quick.
good.
Me best. Oh, thank you. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo too.
So should you, Hunter. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Miss L's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
You stick at it then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well. Eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
Why? How's it seem like a cool kid for real? Like, he gonna grow up and be something, man. Like my guy. Don't send me to the next part. Get toward the way.
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
All right. Let's go.
No, don't fucking leave. No. No. Fuck. Please fade to black. Fade to black. Thank you. But don't bring up that. God damn it. Hey.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts. And more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, But if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may.
Hey. Oh, God.
What do you know of my blood?
Oh, I forgot about this.
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready.
Boy.
Your Imperial Highness.
He is the worst.
Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash. Till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
Don't you step on it. Oh, she is low down.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix.
Oh,
this is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Who the fuck heard that?
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Terence.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. And this is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
Oh, shit. No. I do want to know what's going to happen next. Probably next time on Dragon Ball Z type shit. Where am I going? Am I going here? Do I fight Bahamut? Look at the puppy. How dare he be put outside, you know.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
And they're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
Yeah, this game does have a lot of cutscenes. Look at the puppy, oh.
What is it, boy?
Medicine girl.
What's happening?
I don't know. Torgal! This way.
Wait, what? I don't want to do this. Nope.
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Boots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Look at this, yeah. Look at this. Everyone's staying up on the rooftop with it. Anyway. On that note, we'll continue this another day. If I get juicy. I feel like this might be a misunderstanding fight. And I'm about to fight Bahamut and might beat Josh. I don't know. But rooftop running? Get out of here. Assassin's Creed face ass game. Alright, y'all. I'm out.